What is up, everybody? Today is the day. The day where my graphics card bursts into flames. How you doing, Bats? How you doing, Hermit? Here we go, here we go. FF7 music? Yeah, well, yes and no. It's Dissidia. But, oh, well. It's Dissidia, but it is FF7. Hope you have good hunts, and are you working on that backflip? No, I'm not working on any backflips, and I hope I have some good hunts too. This is Darkest Dungeon 2. Thought so. Never mind, wait, I'm right. Aren't you always? That clip about to be dope? What? Oh, my graphics card bursting into flames. What's up, Rosenthorns? My day was good, and then your stream started. Okay. We'll see if this changes my mood. I hope that it does. In a good way. Is this like Splinter Cell or something? What's up, Tenjin? Got all except guess first try. This is too easy. Where my game to extreme difficulty? I don't know what game this is, dude. I don't know any really green games like this. Bro, this is not even close to Splinter Cell. What the heck? I don't know what it is! I don't know what it is. I see a lot of green. I think it's Splinter Cell. Just because it was green. Just because it was green. Love my bow. I'm glad that you like the bow. Faster than my bow. I'm referencing They Are Billions. I don't know why I'm doing that. Bow has always been a weird weapon to me. I tried it in Monster Hunter World, and I didn't really like it. I did like that it had infinite ammo, and I didn't have to actually worry about that, but you still have to craft ammo because you need coatings for, like, different scenarios, and that's too much freaking work. I'd rather just block, hit the thing, or alternatively just hit the thing. Okay, Grand Blue Dev. What do you mean? How am I a Grand Blue Dev for thinking that a game is X or Y because it's green? I don't... What is this? Is this like... You guys are gonna hate me for this. Killzone? I don't know what this is. Halo? Frickin' Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Sup, Lord Redditos? Bro, I've never seen it before! When you'll wake up tomorrow and you see a huge man with a hammer over you, know who it is? This is hecking Command and Conquer? No, it's not. Command and Conquer is red. This isn't Command and Conquer. I'm not falling for this one. What's up, Zane? Thank you for the subscription for 49 months. This is definitely Super Mario Brothers 2. Alright, let's see. That's new Super Mario Brothers 2. Super Mario Brothers 2. It's actually Command and Conquer. Are you... Jet the Hawk. Bro, every Command and Conquer that I've ever seen is red. This is the only one that's green. Red Alert is red? Oh, what? Oh, oops. All RTSs look the same to me. Guards, trust, prison. Dishonored, stealth, friendship, story-driven. Monaco. It's not in here. Oh, you better not show up tomorrow in Grand Blue School, kid. I actually am debating not playing Grand Blue tomorrow. Cause last night I really just got pissed off. It got really bad. I fought a Sandal phone. He just, like, I don't have a problem with the character. The character itself is a bit whatever. I am a bit annoyed with him just having, like, a mid-screen combo. But, I don't know. It's Grand Blue. At this point, I don't really care anymore. Every DLC character is gonna have a mid-screen combo because that's the hip thing to do. But the part that really bugged me was just still back to the system mechanics. Still just getting guard canceled out of my multi-hitting dive kick into a hard knockdown, and now this leads to me losing the game because I have to play neutral again. Or, not even. I have to deal with a situation where I am just straight up losing. Because I was winning. But this ain't about Grand Blue. I don't want to talk about it no more. Do this every time. So instead we're playing this game, playing Game Duel, guards, friendship, trust, stealth, and prison. What the heck could this possibly be? This may be his final stream. Is this like Thief? Friend pass, chase scenes, plane escape. The heck? Bro, what? Are you dead ass? I guess I am. Sonic Adventure 2? Arm wrestling, hospital fight, mandatory co-op. Okay, this is two brothers. This is two brothers. Yeah, it's two brothers. The heck is happening on YouTube? I'm tired of this garbage. If I click this and see something with naked people, I swear to God. Look at my face. What is this? Didn't you post this before? This button. This is a 2-week-old video, so impossible. Oh, you posted something similar. I got this first try because you played it. Oh. Engulfed by the flames of his PC. What's up, Dog the Dog? What does affinity mean in Monster Hunter, Mr. Streamer? Oh, that's your crit rate. That is your crit rate. The higher your affinity, the more you will crit. Keep in mind, you can go into negative affinity and you will negative crit. But there are some builds based around it where it turns negative crit damage into positive crit damage. So you can build for either... Well, alright, in Generations Ultimate, you could build for negative affinity and then flop it around. But I don't know if you could do that in World. I don't remember. I never actually screwed around with that. I don't know if they would bring that back in Wilds. I feel like they wouldn't. Before 2019, third person, more than single player... Let's say it's a GameCube game. Legend of Zelda 4 Sword. That's not it. Pikmin 1? That's not it either. Why do I always assume it's a GameCube game? What's wrong with me? Alright. Wii game. PS3 game. What was on both? Nothing. You know what's really weird? Why weren't there any more motion control games made for the PlayStation 3? Like, I never got the opportunity to use... Where the hell is it? Frickin' this drawer. I know it's in here. Can't find it, bro. This would take more digging than I'm willing to do right now, but it's the PlayStation Move thing. The one that actually looks like a dildo. Chad Warden out here calling the Wii Remote a dildo, but PlayStation one step ahead. Yes, Sonic Prison Adventure 2, the one where Sonic drops the soap while Shadow is behind him. No, okay, there are two things. The game starts with Sonic getting arrested and then jumping out of a helicopter, and then later on, Sonic breaks Amy out of a prison island. She was detained on, not Angel Island. What the hell was the island called? I don't remember. She was detained on an island, and Sonic's like, well, frick, I gotta save you and Tails. And then he goes and saves Amy and Tails. And then gets out of there before the island blows up. Honestly, after seeing the screwed up stuff on YouTube Kids thing, it surprises me less. This is like light work. Light work, no reaction. Y'all sleeping on Coco Melon? What the heck are you doing? Play Infamous, that has motion control? What? No, I'm not talking like the 6-axis on the DualShock 3. I'm talking about like full on you flail around the Wiimote. Like you get to use this thing. Get to use this thing, but for the PlayStation. I'm actually gonna find this thing. Hang on. I want to stall as much as possible before we have an unwatchable stream. Yeah, there you are. This thing. This thing. Bro, show. No, okay. No, 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 no. It is a PlayStation Move. You cannot say that. It is not an actual. I thought he was joking. No, oh my god. I ain't judging. That's not. Ooh. I mean, bro, Tenjin. 15 FPS stream. Nah, it'll be at least over 20. Maybe this is the blob. But what I was getting at, it's not a Wii game. What I was getting at is that this thing, I don't understand why there weren't more games that were made for the Wii also made for the PlayStation because this existed. What the heck game is this? They really screwed up making it shaped like that. They did. They really did. I don't know what they were thinking. Keep in mind, this is the console that Chad Warden defended, bro. Because it didn't do well, question mark? No, I don't... The point was that they were trying to move some of the... What's the word? I think it only didn't do well because it just came in too late, right? Girls be buying it, though? Okay. Wait. Is there a vibration function on the PlayStation Move? Press the move button or button to select an item, follow the on-screen instructions, settings, devices, controllers from function area, enable vibration. Is this for the normal PlayStation? I think that's the normal PlayStation controller. Why do you want to know that? Because the only reason I wanted to know is out of curiosity. There is no other reason besides that. Because, like, what Tenjin said made me also think, like, wait, hang on. Maybe PlayStation was actually targeting an audience that I didn't exactly know beforehand. I thought initially they were only targeting, like, the people that enjoyed the novelty of the Wii. And then they wanted some other games that would also utilize what is the same feature. And that's why they threw out that. And then I'm like, wait, hang on. Hang on. Assuming they have vibration function like every other controller they have, then Challenge might use it after the stream. Wait, does this thing use batteries? I'm not going to. Stop making me think in the wrong order. It does not use the replaceable kinds of batteries. I would have to charge it. I'm not charging that. Frick that. I hate the order in which I think, bro. And I hate that I just say it. Hate you, Tenjin. You are a minority of the statistic? Okay. Trying to find a way to hook it up to his pad so when he hits Super in Granblue, it starts vibrating during the Super. He'll actually have a I wish I had a third hand because of how sick my combos are. Jeez, man. I ain't that far gone, not yet. Is this like a racing game, maybe? What racing games would have been made for... Let's say it's a PlayStation 3 exclusive. Anyone remember Fatal Inertia? No one remembers Fatal Inertia. I don't even know why I'm asking. Alright, so it's either PlayStation 3 or PlayStation Portable. Little Big Planet Karting? It's not a racing game. It's not a kid's game either. Thought about something? Would it be too much to have a jukebox in Triple Z? There is a jukebox. Unless you mean one that you can activate during, one that you can activate during combat or something. I can tell you that there's a jukebox where if you go into the second floor and go into your room, you can select listening to any of the tracks in the game. But it's like sound test in older games. The second you exit out of that menu, it stops playing that music. It's a PlayStation 3 exclusive game that's... Maybe it's a shooter? Mag is still not in this database, right? Nope. Transformers War for Cybertron. It's not a... Wait. It's not in here. You mean like when you roam the city or in the menu? Yeah, no, there's none of that. At least not that I know of. Either way, I don't think it would be very useful. A good 70% of the tracks in the game suck. Kinda crazy how good the sound design is, but how bad the actual music is. In most scenarios. Because Nikkei has a jukebox and you can set up menu music, your room music, and have it rotating with your lobby character animations and music. So I was wondering if at least having a music selectable while you're in menus would be a thing. You're technically using your phone, right? It is sadly true. It's too bad Tribe 9 is so slow. It's not a platformer. Why am I doing this? Oh, this is what I feared. I didn't want you to give me... Alright, whatever. PlayStation 3 game, that's for sure. PlayStation exclusive. 2013, Sony Computer Entertainment published, at the very minimum. Wait, Little Big Planet 3 was made by Sumo? What the hell? Yo, wait, what's happening to Sumo? Why we can't get any good games anymore? Is Team Sumo responsible for... You know what? No, wait. I'm making too much assumption. I'm assuming that Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is not good, or going to stay not good. I haven't played the game yet. I've only seen some videos. I'm sure on release that game will be fantastic. It'll be great, and everybody will love it, and everybody in the chat will play with me on stream or off stream. Either or, everyone will have fun with that game, I'm sure. Sumo the sport never played it? No, Sumo the dev team. The people that made Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform. I'm gonna be honest, we can't get any new games anymore. We're just eating up remakes. We're still getting new games. What do you mean? The last Absolute State of Play had like several of them. But it's gonna take a year at least until they release, because we just freaking love announcing games a good decade in advance. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The video game industry is a circus. The whole of the world is the big top. And everyone involved are the clowns. How you doing, Trashy? True, I need Persona 6, but knowing them, they're gonna make Persona 4 Reload. Was that not golden? Don't say Persona 4 Golden Reload. Doing a new Sonic remake, supposedly? Oh. I refuse to buy that. Like Sonic 1 remake or something else? Hold on, I'm actually curious. I want to see how many games came out all of last year and the percentage of remakes. I feel like the number would be about even. I don't think there are more remakes than there are new titles. Armored Core 5 was only... That was PS3 only, right? It is a shooter, or it's a sim game. Ah, frick me. I don't know of any shooters that were PlayStation 3 only. There were basically none, right? I guess there's Metal Gear Solid 4. Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots. That's not it. Ooh! Behold! The Guns of the Patriots. Even in gachas, most events similar, a lot of things are similar. It's kind of crazy how good the Nikkei event production quality is. Over the past couple of months, some of the minigames they added were Hollow Knight, Tuhu, Dungeon Crawler. The minigames similar to the one you played where you serve food. Not sure what kind of genre that would be. It would just be like a dining, a restaurant sim, I guess. And Vampire Survivors, so you know. I wasn't expecting Nikkei to have all that. I mean, this is easy. Sony and Shooter and 2013. Yeah, nah, you got me. I'm stumped. Unless it's like Evolve. Stage 2. Oh. If this is Killzone. The last... Oh. Oops. Uh... Damn. Hearing this makes me feel old. Frickin' Wii Sports. It's the OG remake game. I thought they were remasters. All right. Time to play the game that gonna blow my computer up. Same-ish. Nah, they're not though. A remaster and a remake are two different things. Like Final Fantasy VII, that's a remake. Final Fantasy VIII, that's a remaster. The Final Fantasy VIII thing was just graphical touch-ups and maybe some quality of life stuff. But ultimately, it's the same game. But what they're doing with FF7, it's the same game again, but with more stuff expanded and more system mechanics. It's a new game. It's a new game with Final Fantasy VII flavoring. Cringe. It's a game that they decided to plagiarize. So I counted 34 remakes / remasters on the wiki page. How many new games? Dude, please tell me they actually optimized it. They said they would optimize it during the first beta. You think Capcom is going to optimize a game for the PC in 2025? Especially Monster Hunter? Yikes. Who's gonna tell them? Who's gonna tell them? You are taking forever to actually start up MH Wilds. Please. Ooh. This is beautiful. That's a good one. Hello? Think it's over, bros. Hold up. Let me restart Steam so that my computer can blue screen. I don't know, there were some leaks about a new remake in development. Also, some talks about making a game similar to Frontiers. Really? Seems they really like the open zone formula at the moment, and after SXSG, I can see why that game was pretty heckin' good. SXSG? What does that stand for? Make sure to get the high resolution texture pack on. Make the fire burn brighter. Sure. Try to make it so that you can see the fire from where you live. Why not? There's no category for new, so I would have to count individually, so screw that. Well, frick. Hey, MH Wilds, can you do that really cool thing where you, like, function? Please? I'm staring at a black screen right now. Sonic X Shadow Generations. Oh, okay. Oh, something's happening. Frick. Ah! My controller is not plugged in. Don't make me restart the game. Please don't make me restart the game. Don't make me do it. I'll cry. I will cry. I'll do it on stream. I don't care how many people see. Alright, we're good. Autosave feature. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus, you're a Capcom game. John's PC about to use all the power in the grid. Alright. I'm gonna try to get a lobby going, even though I probably shouldn't. This is my first experience with the game. I didn't change the game. Can you turn the cam to your face so we can see when the fires will start? No. No, I cannot. Damn, bro.
It is.
What do we do?
This is awful. Where do we go now? The village. It's you. This way.
What are you doing?
Nata, you can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you.
But what about you?
Go on.
Wait!
Go!
Don't leave me!
Be strong.
Begin observation log of the East-West Buffer Zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Inclemencies?
None.
Hey, this is stable.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
This is playable. As long as it stays like this.
Clear.
Small monsters?
Clear.
Endemic life?
A number of native birds.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter. It can't be a child. Are you all right? Can you hear me? He's still breathing.
Luarte.
Luarte. It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir. dehydrated.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
I'm not sure how I feel about the game. Oh, what the heck? I'm not sure how I feel about the game taking like the story to a front seat. That was a weird way of phrasing that. The story took a backseat to everything else in the previous Monster Hunter games. It wasn't like up in your face, and now since it is, I'm kind of like, eh. I don't know what happened to my character that was there in the demo. I would like to... Oh, wait. Here we are. There we go. Good old, bald, naked me. Let's do this. Entered text will be visible to many people and may be saved by others. Please avoid content that is illegal, offensive, personal, or could infringe upon others' rights. Oh, my character's name. Alico's name. Select the amount of tutorials you wish to see. Or hit me with all of them. Choose whether to allow certain tutorials to display more than once. Go ahead. I'll turn them off when I can. Yo, I saw that this game peaked at like 1 million players, which is crazy.
Yeah, okay.
Let's do this.
It's crazy because Monster Hunter Wild World peaked at like 30 or 300,000.
Nothing so far. Oh, hey there.
Hey!
The language yet?
Over here! Yeah? Hey, over here, Hunter!
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
How many times does this happen?
The White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
My wife?
Hello, my name is Alma. Come on. It's okay.
How are ya?
Great.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go.
And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great!
You bet.
Yeah.
I hope we find them soon.
Look!
Hard to port!
Aye!
There's so many.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something? It's a person!
Bring us closer!
And crash right into them!
We're still too far away!
Yeah, we do.
Hold on. What's that?
That's our ride.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
I'm coming too!
Nice. All right.
I think this is more playable than the demo was.
We gotta save that girl!
This is definitely more playable than the demo was. This is fine. This is fine. Ooh, they barely optimized it. It's enough to let me play the game. The rocks still look awful and give me a bit of an itch, but everything else is still fine. You put it in performance mode? Yes.
Away.
I need to turn the game down. This game is very loud. Cried when customizing my cat. Oh, damn.
I know what to do.
Hello? L2? There we go. Alright. There you go, kid. Let's go. Who cares about the other bird?
Get out of here.
I'll come
This needs to change. I need to change this at some point. You gotta... There we go.
Right on target. On your flank.
I was wondering why that wasn't working, because these only work if the monster is underground, but... Uh-oh. Can a Namekian borrow a screamer pod?
Look at all of them. On the rocks, too.
Then we can bring those rocks down.
I think we're all
Hey, this way!
What's up, Boone?
free. The others.
Holy heck, you have drops on. Is my goat streamer the only dude I watch finally made it? No, that's just a setting that you can enable on Twitch for any game that has drops, as long as you stream it.
Here. You're okay now.
Smooth.
Gonna run that by me again in English?
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of flightless.
Isai. He's still in trouble. Isai? We were doing sacred practice. But then it came. And my brother, he...
What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he?
He told me to run. And he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
The sacred. He knows Isai sent.
Let's find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out. Coming.
It's really jarring to hear these Monster Hunter characters in English.
Save Isai.
We're counting on you.
Come with me, okay?
Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Come on.
Guys, what does the stream look like? Because...
We should prepare a bit, just in case.
Yeah.
the game is running at like 25 to 30 frames consistently, and my preview is showing me about the same, but pretty much everything else is question marks. Two things I gotta do. One of them is audio related. Feline language. Feline language. What's up, Dankwater? What do you think about the blacksmith girl? She aight. Why do you ask? I know that everybody was like freaking out over her and saying that she was hot and everything, and I'm kind of like, she aight. I'm a little bit more interested in Alma just because I like chicks with glasses.
Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon?
Yes. There are 14 weapon types that a hunter can use on a hunt, each with its own unique attacks and handling. Great sword features slow, heavy move. I know what these frickin' do. I know what the weapons do.
Wonderful. In that case, equip yourself and we'll be on our way.
Move out the way of the box. Get out the way. Move! Alright.
Once you've got a feel for the weapon, we'll head out.
It dips to 20 FPS, but I'm on the phone. Yeah, it's choppy as heck. Literally unwatchable. You should be arrested for even streaming this, to be honest. I'm fine with it dipping to 20, but I thought it was like straight up freeze frames for entire seconds or half seconds. If that's happening, then I need to do something. Well, actually, I don't think there's anything I can do. Everything is as low as it can get. Have we reached double-digit FPS? We've been in double-digit FPS. Strange hates women as usual. No? Likes them super white like some sort of bunny. Lord Knight Steven, Is it a crime to like white women? Use up to mount your sacred and move automatically towards your objective. Use left stick during auto move to steer your sacred manually. Return the auto move when you let go or something, I don't remember. I had stuff from the tutorial, not the tutorial, from the beta that I already went through.
Sacred are quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own.
Looks like you're playing this on Switch. Might as well be, bro. Come back with coffee and donuts and Stronge, and this man is giving a presentation using Microsoft PowerPoint. Like to do the cloak and dagger pose. What pose? Like, what? I don't know what pose that entails. Speaking of which, is Cloak missing the lower half of his body? Yes. Here we go. What's up, iFly Pandas? Haven't seen you in a while. How you been?
It's going to attack.
Yes. Cloak and dagger, or Cloak is missing the lower half? Okay. Does that count for Marvel Rivals as well? Is he, like, missing his legs? Is that why I feel like I miss half my shots? Me when she has... Rainforest pussy. I frickin' hate you, bro. Hold L2 to activate focus mode. This mode allows you to attack in the direction of a target with some stick or something. I gotta read that one again. Hang on. I'm trying to open my volume mixer so that I can turn the game down. Just a little bit. Ooh! Oh boy. Nothing is functioning as it should at the moment. That should be fine. Like, my whole ass computer is... It's falling apart, bro. Getting me with that tongue action, bro. Ay, ay, ay. Been going crazy in chat, honestly. He always like that. I don't know why I don't do anything about it. Wait, yes I do. It's because he's a friend of mine. And for some reason I'm lenient with anybody that I've known for longer than a certain period of time. Right. Didn't have any shells. Inform powerful Wyvern's fire, the cost of 1/2 of Wyvern's fire gauge. Yeah. Hello? I need to turn the damage numbers off. Should have known from the demo. Deserved if computer catches fire. I know that the... Alright. Alright. I knew that the game was heavy. The demo was worse. I heard that the full game got slightly more optimized. I was hoping it would be just enough that everything would function correctly. And things are functioning in a playable manner, but my game looks like paper mache, and I still can't get a stable 30 frames. I really don't like this out of shells thing. Like, reloading automatically when I use shells and I don't actually have them loaded, it feels like cheating, basically. It's not the frame rate. Nope, where is it? Damage numbers. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop! There we go. That's why Strone is invited to Japan with me. I don't think I'm going to be going anywhere near Japan for a while. Still don't like planes. Still fear them pretty heavily. Even though he hates planes. So we're going to cruise instead. I would have to... That would take so long to get to a point where I could actually cruise to Japan. SOS flares, hunters, yeah, good stuff. What's up, Avatar Prince? Sheesh, are you playing this on a Switch or on a phone? A Switch remotely controlled by my phone. I'm on my PC. I'm just running a first generation Ryzen 7 and a 1080. I don't have new parts and I'm trying my hardest. I am. I really am. I just... Add a fake tier to grab donos? It wouldn't be fake. Oh, you didn't do that again. I can, like, deadass, I can actually tolerate this. I can tolerate this 20 to 30 frames if I'm playing by myself. But this is probably not the greatest game to stream, in all honesty. These giant mosquitoes are bothering me. I want them to go elsewhere. I think Strong is playing this on 3DS. The de facto Monster Hunter experience. Straight from 2016. I can give you my 2070, just a small price of your address. You gonna beat me up like you were going to in 2019? Not 2019. When did we first meet? How much better is a 2070 than a 1080? And are you serious about that? I have a laptop that was built in 2017 with a 1060 GPU, the 7th generation CPU. And it runs like a champ. I mean, my computer has run pretty well for a while as well, considering it's been like 10 years, and I'm still pretty golden for most games. It's just, now when we hit stuff like Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm just like, well, frick, what do I do now? It's over, we lost. You swap sizes of your cam in the game, might as well. How bad is it actually? 2070 is 8 to 10 times faster than 1080. Okay. 10 years with no upgrades, and I'm still okay. We're still okay now. I don't need to change anything. It still functions perfectly well. I think it was 2018 in Mike's Discord, right? And then Katatsu's Cord. Wait, in the... I want to say Texas Discord? We met in there? Because I got here because a friend of mine got into... No, I got into that Discord because a friend of mine got into that Discord. The one where I met Mike. And then because of Mike, I found Katatsu's Discord. And then... That's when I started talking to you and a handful of others. You, Katatsu, Mike, and Risen. Who else? Dude, my laptop can run this game buttery smooth, and I don't even like Monster Hunter. That thing. Your laptop. Give it to me. It's supposed to be like a Dark Souls, that thing, your Dark Soul gave it to me joke. I don't know if that was very clear. I feel like I just sounded like a greedy asshat, and now everybody hates me.
It's safe now.
Wait, you guys were... Yeah, you were hiding in here for the whole time. Hmm.
Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe, don't worry.
We'll take you to her, all right?
Hey! You made it!
Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flare.
You must be Isai. Please, this way.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried, Sec. Hurry.
Kinda bad though. Hold on.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Just a quick checkup. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine.
But she needs aftercare.
Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Oh, right.
Isai, you're okay.
Like the winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. We'll fill us in later.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona.
It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
Oh, right. I forgot there's dialogue trees. My viewer experience as someone who wants to see something about Monster Hunter and I never played it. I can tell you this is hard to watch. It can't be that bad. If I can play it, you guys can watch it. Come on. Perfectly aight, lil bro. Hey, I can always buy me another one. Got 2 PCs that is built by me. What's one more laptop? The heck, man? You're always a greedy ass hate. Is that supposed to be hat? Minor spelling mistake. And anyone and everyone always hates you. Thanks. I only have a laptop, but it's pretty damn good. Can play games and run VMs at the same time. The same damn time. Right. VMs? Virtual machines? Vehicular manslaughters? Raydal should have been the title monster. He's so cool. Nah, Raydal kind of boring. Once you realize he's just a wyvern the same way that Rathian or Rathalos are. It's the same skeleton. He's not an Elder Dragon anyway. Dude, this looks like an MMO from 2009 to 2010. That's what Monster Hunter's becoming, bro. I'm just following in the footsteps. You see these hub worlds with like 400 billion people just kind of sitting here? Like, bring me back to when we only had 4 people in a lobby and that was the maximum. What's up? Half-empty disciple? Never mind. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Kill him. Kill him now, mods! Thank you. Bro, talking to a bot? The start wasn't different. It was a different start than normal, man. Is that Frost? This is not how it works. Bro's getting thirsty over slideshow people. He's cooked. I've seen DSi flip note videos smoother than this? That one hurt. That one hurts so much. Oh. Mainly hurt because I missed flip note. Missed my DSi. I traded it in for a 3DS, I think. Break the numbers. I need my monster's health bars. Ew. Yes, vehicular manslaughter. Banish the tumbleweeds in your chat, Strong. Alright, everybody get out. Let me get my broom. I wasn't sure I was reading this through to understand if it was a bot. I wanted to shoot it instantly, but what the heck is that beginning? Exactly, right? Bots are getting wiser. I saw the box around it where it said possible ban evader, and I'm like, huh? Maybe I'll give this guy the benefit of the doubt. And then I read the rest of the sentence, and I'm like, frick. I was already on it before the streamer even noticed it. Not really. They still can't English right. Right. I mean, it's more like the phrase that the bots are using are getting more intuitive. Tell us more about the secret.
Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering sense. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. You must have a gift.
Something that I know I brought up the first time I went through this back in the beta, but I'm going to bring up again. I wonder why we don't have a Monster Hunter game where the Monster Hunters and Monster Riders meet and you can fight side by side. Or maybe even against each other. It's probably something to do with, like, the different ideals of both the hunters and riders, where the riders think that people can coexist with the monsters, and the hunters just think that a lot of them need to be culled or controlled in their population to stop everything from going haywire. I remember there was that one guy who entered with the link and wasn't a bot, but was poorly advertising. Confusion. So remember the you want to be famous? Everybody does. Sounds like someone trying to trick a girl into doing porn. Jesus. That's what the bots were saying back in 2018 to 2019. Because it'll make too much sense? No, it wouldn't make too much sense at all, actually. Well, it wouldn't make sense if they're fighting together. Because in Monster Hunter stories, they do fight alongside each other for one mission, but I remember some of the hunters, like, hating... Not hunters. The riders getting on the hunters' cases because they were just killing the monsters and not trying to coexist with them at all. But honestly, I kind of just want to see, like, a back and forth between a hunter and the rider, where the hunter mentions something about, the riders aren't actually any better, because they're not, when you think about it. They go in, and they go into these nests, take the eggs of these monsters to bring them back to their villages, and then just kind of control them with these magic rocks. Well, I don't think they control them. I think the magic rock actually just lets them communicate mentally, but still, it's still like, dude, you're still taking these monsters' children and then doing whatever you want with them, and in fact turning them against monsters themselves. You're not doing anything that is that much better than what a hunter is already doing. I want to see the feud.
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people, they're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder, she might know something.
That's what I mean. Tell that to the company. They'll use that as the next hot ticket. You know, it's probably because the story for the main Hunter games has taken a back seat why they wouldn't do that. Since they're being a lot more upfront about the story with this Monster Hunter, it might actually come somewhere in the future. What the hell is a Monster Hunter Rider? No, they're just called Monster Riders. So, in Monster Hunter stories, there's a group of people, or a number of groups of people, that instead of deciding that they're going to just kill off a bunch of monsters consistently, they're going to try to befriend as many as they can. So they go into these nests where the monsters are raising their young or have eggs or whatever, and essentially bond with the monsters that would come of... They bond with the monsters that would probably turn into villains, and instead they make them friends, and then they go around and, like, hunt other monsters with them. Power of friendship, question mark? Basically, but you still don't befriend elder dragons because they're... I want to say they're inherently evil, but I still don't really think that. It's more just their existence causes natural disasters, and those ones just kind of need to be taken care of. And then even some are just unnatural disasters, because I think... Is there a monster that causes void outs? I think there is. I think there's at least one monster that causes void outs. How does latent power activate? I have no idea. I don't use latent power ever. Dragon racism? Hell yeah! I actually don't know if there's very much racism that goes on in Monster Hunter at all. Because I know that there are Wyverians, but I only know of one Wyverian that didn't like humans, but the only reason he didn't like humans was because they live significantly shorter lives, so any friends that he had were human would just die of old age before he would even get to blink, and he would just get really sad about that, so he tried to isolate himself from humans.
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with riding practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention, but when my sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but do you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course.
Ah.
Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools? Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
Why did they make the cat talk? I don't get that one. Your laptop needs to be isolated? I don't have a laptop anymore. The thing got destroyed, literally. New quest has been unlocked. Can I unlock a higher frame rate?
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit. Here to stock up on provisions? Well, you came to the right place, but... We're still in the process of getting set up. The support team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions. Sorry.
Just toss me a handful of strawberries and I'll be on my way.
I'll get back to you after the meeting. Deal?
You, the chick that everybody keeps talking about. I feel like everybody just sees midriff and then they turn into the one wolf from that cartoon with the eyes popping out and the tongue rolling. Not you. Who the heck are you?
Welcome back, Hunter. Looking good out there.
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other kid. Oh, nice throw back there.
What can I say? I come in handy. Yeah, it was. Bumped you right off the ship and onto a secret. That took guts. And I've seen my fair share of guts. Wait, that came out wrong.
Huh?
My point is, seeing you jump off the boat brought back all kinds of memories.
Good memories, I hope.
Yeah, I used to go adventuring with a hunter just like you. Together, we tore up the land, sea, and sky. It made me the adventuring junkie I am today.
The Tex Avery cartoon? Oh, with the wolf? Alright. You unlock a higher frame rate when you fork over the cash. Oh! Maybe you can't see it because your PC makes the models look like Play-Doh. I think even if she did look better graphically, she wouldn't be appealing to my tastes. She's like almost there. It's something about the haircut and then maybe something about the way that she speaks that I don't care for.
Well, I got everything set up and ready to go. What you think?
At the smithy, you can use zenny and materials from hunts to forge or upgrade weapons and armor for you and your palico.
It's not ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field. And if you got materials, I can make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered.
Okay. Wasn't quite expecting that, but... I know how to... Wait, actually, no. Hold on, this is a new Monster Hunter game. I shouldn't jump the gun like that. Hang on. Wait. Hunter's armor is made up of 5 parts. Forge even more powerful equipment by using materials and spending zenny in the forge/upgrade armor menu. Each armor piece has 2 versions. They each have the same stats, so choose whichever look best suits your hunter. Register equipment you want to forge later at the smithy to your wish list, which can be accessed from the sub-menu with triangle. You'll receive a notification once you collect the necessary materials to forge it. Armor made from chupacabra materials will have higher defense than your default armor. Try forging some to prepare for your next hunt. I'm sorry, I don't use... I only use the heckin' armor from one armor set. I never changed it. That's a wrong way to phrase that. It's more like I only ever... I'm not willing to mix sets. Bro, your wonky-ass FPS is affecting my cognitive tests. How? Girls with hair like that are wild. You couldn't handle her. I can handle anything any woman can throw at me, as long as it's not the kitchen sink. Strong would love if she would have hit him with the word like 20 times in a single sentence out of 30 words. Valley girls say more than just the word like, you know? What's up, Lucarine? What is this diseased-looking ass game? I know it's in the desert. Well, maybe it... No, it's in the desert. Well, maybe it is. Honestly, it's just too grainy. Also, streamer, there's a polygon on your stream. Nice to see you've gone back to SNES Star Fox graphics. You know, I'd probably roast you more, but your weak-ass graphics card is probably boiling you, and itself alive, trying to run harder than I would when I see crispy shredded chicken. Honestly, I'm like on the brink of sweating. My room is definitely hotter than normal, but Strange only wears one outfit his entire life. Hap, are you sure about that? I'm positive. This sentence has more words in it than the streamer's FPS. I swear, bro. I'm trying my hardest, okay? I am. Rosenthorn's quick hit him with the high and stunlock his ass. It would take more than a simple high to stun me. I know, but like, you know, like, it's like what, like, they usually, like, say, you know, like, what are you doing? I'm crying. Chainmail, bone, Ulachi? Ulachi. How do you say this? Sunglasses or the weird small glasses, goggles. You're my boy and all, but please play a different game before your graphics card blows up. It's not going to. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything is going to be fine. What does this give? Stun resist, speed eating. Divine blessing. No, wait, I'd be losing divine blessing. Item prolonger. Maybe if I used the insect glaive, I would use that, but...
Well, that's enough chit-chat. See you later at the big huddle, yeah?
Game needed more time in the oven, so they sent it to Steven's bedroom. It's only like 80 degrees in here. That's not that bad. You don't see it, but Strone is pedaling right now, giving extra power to his PC. You think this is a paddle boat? Didn't you say that during the beta of Monster Hunter? Yes, I did. Jones, what is your most hated class? Oh, longsword. Is it to play with or to play as? Those are two different things. Because I hate playing alongside longswords, lances, in some cases hammer, maybe the dual swords, but not really. But it's definitely the longswords the most. To play as, I think... No, I'd probably enjoy the bowguns if I actually had ammo. Play with? Yeah, I hate playing with longswords. Only good longsword is a dead longsword. Not racist, just don't like him.
Well, look who it is. That was quite a show you put on back there. They told me you were good, but they failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind. I'm Olivia. We'll be working together a lot on this expedition.
The pleasure's all mine.
What's your role? What else have you heard about me? I'm kind of wondering what she's here for. So what you're saying is... This is a dick joke, isn't it? Avatar Prince. Strange has 50 hamsters out of... Strange has 50 hamsters out of shot, all running on wheels to help his PC. You're bringing me back to the early days of League of Legends when you could see who's loading in and see who's taking the longest. I had to say the one that I dislike. I think I dislike playing the hammer the most, or I did in World. I didn't get it. I didn't understand where I was supposed to be. And then the main thing that bothers me is I always feel like I should be hitting the head, but I can't always hit the head for every monster.
How'd you get roped into this expedition?
Or maybe the hunting horn. No, I'm just bad at the hunting horn. I don't dislike playing it.
For handling special assignments. Can already tell this is going to be quite the ordeal, but the rest of my unit is not too fussed.
Sounds like they trust you.
We have our objectives. The Keepers, the White Wraith. But there's more to the job than that. True hunters devote themselves to helping people. That's our calling. So wherever this journey takes us, let's answer that calling. Together. Our paths are many, but the destination is always the same.
You know, I actually like this character. I like her a lot. Because too many times do I see, like, the strong woman kind of character, but they're, like, rough and rugged and, just, in some cases, just kind of mean. But she seems nice. She's like a woman that everybody respects, but she's chill. She's just like a person, you know? Someone send this to Moose. What's he gonna do? Bow top 1, I've used no other weapons. What the heck, man? Give the hunting horn a try. And then get confused with all of the notes. Make me say something. What's up, chat? It's your boy Steves, and today I'm going to educate you on the new game Monster Hunter Wild using a live-action Microsoft PowerPoint presentation. You might want to settle in, because there are 1080 slides in this. Okay, ha. Please note that it may take a while to load to the next slide, as my performance is not quite up to snuff, and I'm too cheap to skim on a new PC. Don't forget to like and subscribe, or next week you'll go back to doing Monster Hunter World presentations. Okay, hang on. It's not that I'm too cheap. Well, that's part of it, right? I don't want to spend any money. That's true. Fine. I'll admit to that. But also, we got parts that are only like 3 years old at the same retail price that are as parts that are new, because for some reason there's this, is it artificial scarcity that's going on? Either way, we stopped production on these parts early, and then people are like scalping them, or the prices of those old things are just ending up getting raised by even the retailers, and they end up just matching the new parts. There's nothing I can do. This ain't on me. This makes MK1 on the Switch look great. Currently trying Charge Blade. Charge Blade is fun, but usually it's kind of busted. What's the presentation about? Nothing. What else have you heard about?
What else have you heard about me? I'm almost afraid to ask.
People say you're a solitary bird, that you prefer to work alone. So, why'd you agree to a cooperative undertaking like this? Change of heart?
Changes something.
Well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. I won't pry. So, have you been to the training area yet?
High performance barrel puncher is the perfect training target to practice using different weapons. It even has unlimited consumable items and bowgun ammo. Talk about good amenities. Training area is located on the far end of the Windward Plains base camp. It's also accessible by fast travel on the world map.
There's no better place to learn the feel of a weapon. Have a look when you get the chance.
I don't think this area was in the demo.
This dream we walk through is fragile, and only through constant self-betterment do we delay its end.
Right. Quote Sponge, this is not on me. I'm pretty sure you can get a job and fix this. I think that is on you, small pup. Okay. I have the money to buy new parts. The problem is, would it be an investment that's worth it, right? Even if I had a job, I'd be hesitant to spend the money. Then buy one, yes, you gooner. Yes, it is. Ooh, you're right. Look at this mess. But the problem is I wouldn't know when I'm gonna also get that money back.
Oh, hello.
How are you holding up? Tell me about your day. You were rescued. What kind of things do you like? I don't care about this kid. Tell me about the day you were rescued.
Well, I hear you crossed the desert on foot.
Yes, outside the tunnel, it was sand in every direction. Tashin, that's my father's friend, gave me some food and water. So I walked and walked until I couldn't go another step. I don't remember anything after that.
You were very brave.
I guess so.
Human has sellable organs. You know, that's true. And I got 2 kidneys. So downgrade to Windows 98. Is it worth the investment? 5 seconds looking at the game should give you the answer. I was less so thinking about the ability to play the game and more so thinking about, like, streaming. I'm not thinking about the investment of video games. I'm thinking about the investment of, like, turning the streaming thing into my main everything. Into something that's sustainable, hopefully. Which is... I don't know. I guess it would be, at the end of the day. Like, if this is my main goal, then it would definitely be worth it to spend money on improving the stream. And a new graphics card, processor, etc., computer parts would definitely do that. But also, still a lot of money that I just don't want to spend, because I don't know when it'll come back. And I'm telling you, I would totally subscribe if I could watch this in 60 FPS. I love Monster Hunter Wilds. Alright.
So, what kind of things do you like?
Me? I don't really know.
What? Come on, kid.
I liked the tea Alma made for us on the sand ship. It was sweet and smelled nice.
Alright, that's kind of base, because I like tea too.
How are you holding up?
I guess I'm okay. I was so surprised when you jumped off the boat onto that bird thing. That was amazing.
You think so?
Yeah.
I got stuff to do.
Let's talk again later.
Okay.
See ya, kid. Yes, and grab a fat monitor. Hey, I use those, damn it. At least I don't have to worry about input delay. Oh. Just, if you show Stronge how good of a lighting you have in your room, Stronge is the type of dude to downgrade to candles. Oh, something about meal effects. I don't have any running. If you're thinking about streaming as something sustainable or wanting it to be, investment would be in basically a job. Yeah. Yeah. Buy a new person to do the streams too, because you're kinda whack. I don't understand you people. What do you come here for? If all of you say that I'm whack, then like... What? Do you... Is it hate watching? Am I a lol cow? I've said this before. I'm here for the chat. You were a bald cow. Okay. It's hate watching. I'm glad I added the hate streamer tag. You can make basic preparations for hunts and makeshift camps, such as replenishing items and changing equipment. Select camp menu, press L1 or R1. Cool. Put items for hunts in your item pouch. You can select. You can also restock your items at your item box with triangle in the submenu. Materials obtained from hunts are automatically stored in your item box each time you access your tent menu. Oh, there's no knives. Cool. Oh, I can't remove that. I see. Can I... I can. Oh, this is weird. Well done, steaks and rations. Large barrel bombs. You should be at the end. Honestly, you should be at the beginning, but... I mean, I guess I can just scroll to the end of the list. Let's start again at the beginning. I don't care about ammo. Crafting list. Okay. The auto crafting, you gotta stop. Stop it. Stop it. I hate auto crafting. I hate it. I hate it. Turn it off. 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 I don't care if it only takes one material and that's the only thing that I can craft into it. I'm not gonna... I don't want to pick everything up and then have it automatically turn into something else. I hate that. View and sell items, customize radial menu. I'll do that later. I'm here for Funger Sag. Hey, Lucarine. I think I might have asked you this question before, but, or I think I'm like next to positive I brought the topic before up, but do you ever think that your gauge on what is and is not acceptable to, like, say in some places is, like, you ever think it's been interrupted or messed up in any way by your job? Your gauge, not that gauge. Oh, I can lock onto that. Be cool if this ended up being a monster of some sort. My gauge. That is new. How did I do that? 1, 2. That's rising slash. That's overhead slash. Wide sweep. Wormstake full blast. Okay. So that's specifically after this. Wide sweep. So only after a wide sweep can I do that. That takes so much. Burst fire combo. Oh, I see. Wormstake cannon combo. That's cool. That's a new thing to work with and gives me some incentive of doing a basic combo. Yeah, so far the only thing that I think that I dislike is just straight up, like, doing this, and then getting rid of my shells, and then pressing the shell button again, and it just does that instead of giving me, like, the, oh shoot, I'm out of shells animation. Because using that button when I'm out of shells, I should get punished for that. I shouldn't be able to turn that into, hang on. I shouldn't be able to do something like this. Get rid of all shells. Press this to reload. Turn that into a slam down, and then do shell unload again. Most loyal haters. When even mods are hate watching the state of strange society. Yeah. So can someone explain to me why I have to pay to remake my character? I don't know. Because that's a thing that you didn't even get the ability to do in the previous games. You didn't have the opportunity to just remake a character before at all. What you made was what you made. The only things you could change are your underwear and your hair. And then maybe your facial expression. I'm not sure. Some games let you do more. I think Monster Hunter Frontier let you do more. Monster Hunter World started the character edit vouchers and the Palico edit vouchers, and that has returned in this game. Re-ask that question, please. I don't understand. Like, so... Do you ever think that you, like, go too far with some of the stuff that you say because of your job, basically? That's... Like... What you view as acceptable and unacceptable... socially, do you think that that has been ever, like, skewed by your job, since you're very consistently subject to the most heinous content on the internet? What's up, Homegrown Tone? Wait, this game has combos? What the heck? Yeah, it has combos. All the Monster Hunter games have combos. That's so dumb. It's whatever. Are you gonna... How much are you gonna edit? Didn't... Tension Magic, get rid of this stupid auto mod. He can't. He cannot adjust word filters the way that I can. My boss is here, ask when he's offline. Okay. Or at least I don't think he can edit word filters like that. Welcome to the training area. I'm the one and only personal trainer here. AKA your resident gym cat that's here to help you change up your training style or something. I didn't get to finish reading that. Training area Meownager can help you mix up your training experience by changing the high toughness, changing the high toughness and wound settings of the high performance barrel puncher. Adjust the options to get the most out of your training. Oh, that's cool. That's not something you could do in the previous game. Now I can be more optimal and completely ignore this like I did in the other games. Is your room over 100 degrees? I'm at work. My room is... I think the base temperature of my house is usually like somewhere in the 75 region. My room specifically probably gets nearing the 80s because of my computer. While this game is running, it is likely gone straight to the 80s. And that's it. It's staying there. Jesus, that's not that bad. I like 70 to 80 degree temperatures. 60, I'm freezing to death. Fahrenheit. My god. Containing myself to not play Wilds? Why? You have no idea how much I care about customization? I guess I don't. You're right. Rose Room is permanently in summer mode? Yeah, it's great. I can adjust auto mod, actually. Oh, okay. Do it. It's already at the lowest setting it can be. Which I would like for it to stay that way, as long as it catches slurs. Work from home and just trying to focus? Oh, I see.
Avis unit present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions, research. We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have two objectives: rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible. Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally.
Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
It's all right, lad. We're in this together.
First things first, I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village, for safety reasons.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Is it urgent? How bad do you need honey?
Ain't no way you added an NPC tailing mission.
I told them where to find
No.
us.
Wait.
Surely there's someone else that can take care of this?
No, yeah, no, I don't think I have to follow these guys. I think I have to... Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, it is. It's pretty low setting as is, right? So disregard the entire workday if I hop on? I see. You've had the self-restraint to work from home all these years for however long. I assume you've been at your job for more than a year. You can do it again with Monster Hunter. It's weird. It's crazy to me how much this game is, like, popped off. Why were so many people anticipating this game? I guess because of how many years Monster Hunter fans have been hyping up this series in general, and then this is the start of the next generation, right? This is the start of Gen 6, I think. So why wouldn't a whole bunch of people hop on? But the fact that we get more than double the peak players of the previous game on Steam alone is, like, amazing. Oh, right. Did you answer? You didn't answer my question. Not because of my job, I'm just pants on head R-word. I see. Alright, Luke Ryan. Recommend the Monday game, Time for Tradition, Dynasty Warriors Origins. It won't raise chances unless someone else will redeem this, but you know I'll keep trying. Perseverance. Alright. Wants to sound impressive using salutations, but then uses the dumb temperature measurement for the simple-minded. Hey, nah, ours is crazy and complicated. You got the boiling point of water as 100, and freezing is 0. We got freezing is 0 and boiling point like 255 degrees. So, we're the complicated, crazy ones, we're the interesting ones. That's right, I said it, it needed to be said. I should start using Kelvin for my measurements. You and your Palico need to be prepared for hunts. Use your tent to change equipment and organize your item pouch. I should have one of every weapon, right? Yeah, same as everything else. I kind of want to learn the hunting horn in this game. I wonder... I heard something about it being changed. I wonder what changed about it. I hope it's a little bit simpler, or do I? No, I don't. Because I know it was a crazy-ass weapon in World if you actually knew what you were doing. And the same goes for Generations Ultimate. Yeah, because we're big-brained and scientific. 200, lil bro, it's 100. He doesn't even understand Celsius, but talks crap regardless. Classic American, honestly. No, okay. I said the boiling point of water in Celsius is 100. The boiling point of water in Fahrenheit is like 255, isn't it? He doesn't have demo money. And Steven doesn't have $80 to spend on Dynasty Warriors Origins. He has about as much money as he does FPS. True and real. Why not just get a fan? I have a ceiling fan, I just don't have it on. Like I said, I enjoy 70 to 80 degree temperature. Stranger Fahrenheit user? Yes. It's 212, but that's only a 40-point difference. 212? Oh, is it? I could have sworn it was 255 Fahrenheit. That must be crazy. Oh, a subhuman then, I see. Okay. You're crazy. You now have access to lobbies where you can chat with friends and engage in multiplayer with other hunters. Online connection required. You can invite other players to be friends via the lobby members or hunter ID search. Options from the member list in the start menu. Form a linked party to explore and complete quests in multiplayer with a fixed group of members. See the play guide for details. You can send an SOS flare and play with hunters worldwide, regardless of whether you've joined the lobby or not. If you want to change which lobby you are currently in, talk to Alma to access the quest counter and use the change lobby menu. Alright, so I'm wondering if I should open a lobby. Those are people. Dorami. Gon. I don't recognize that first symbol, but that second one is the symbol for relaxation or cheap. Wait. This person's name Leg Spring? That is the kanji for leg, right? Well, I guess that's not a person, that's a cat. Where's Alma? There you are. Oh, right, the quest. Frick.
Are you ready to go?
Gather materials for weapons and equipment by completing quests. Talk to Alma or access the menu in your tent to view equipment. View and access... Hold on. View and accept quests. If you've hunted a monster once, you can hunt it again at any time by taking on an optional quest. These quests are the perfect opportunity to gather materials. Party size permitting, you can freely join quests that were started by other players in the same lobby as you. Lobbies are places where players can gather. There are different types to suit your needs, such as recommended and private lobbies. Select recommended lobby to automatically join the most popular lobby based on your lobby settings. Private lobby, I understand basic multiplayer, don't worry. Private lobby, create.
I'll be waiting here. Are you ready to go? Sure, take all you need.
Oh, you won't let me do that again for some reason. How do I get the lobby list? Sorry, I can't read this slideshow. Ask someone else. So, Strange, when is the Inazuma 11 stream? What's the first game for the first console? I will actually play Inazuma 11 if you will actually play the Kingdom Hearts series. And I'm talking watching the cutscenes too. No skipping, no nothing. You like, play the game. Inazuma 11 on the DS. Frick.
Well, what can I do for you?
I mean, I guess I could emulate it. I don't know if I'd be comfortable with streaming that on Twitch, though. Maybe a Discord stream. That's how I could get around that. I feel less weird about streaming like an emulator on Discord. Or an emulated game on Discord than I do Twitch. Also, I'm trying to find where the hell you got 255 from. What the heck? There's a 4th degree measurement called Rankine. Damn, I've been out of the science game too long. Wait, what does that measure? Because Kelvin was usually for, like, the high temperatures, right? But what's that? Is it like even higher? That's a game your PC can run for a change. My computer was top of the line when I bought the parts, bro. There wasn't a game that I couldn't run. Open the friend invite screen to send a link party invitation. That's not exactly what I want to do, but I guess I will have to. Link party members. Okay, wait. If I give you guys the lobby ID with the private lobby open, will you be able to join? If any of you would like to join, give this lobby ID a try. Second I type it in. There might have been a button to do this, but... Ooh, you're having trouble typing these keys that I've typed forever ago. That's a good one. Oh, the pain. Okay. Not joking. I'm going to type this. Mods, I need you to pin this because I cannot pin it myself, or it would be difficult to do so. Here's the enter key. That should show up in chat. Please pin that. Make it so that the pin goes away at the end of the stream. Thank you. Don't ask me for ish. Kevin? Yeah, Kevin, the sequel to Catherine. The one that I'm still waiting for. Alright, Alma, let's get moving, I guess.
Are you ready?
Okay, to be fair, you literally cannot get the game. It didn't release in NA. Oh. Wait, does it have an English translation? Is it one of those games? Is it like Dead or Alive Extreme 3, where it has an English version, and then the English version didn't get released in the US for reasons unknown? Or Venus Vacation, which I think is the same deal. I know that Venus Vacation is on Steam, but it's not on Steam in the US. It makes me so mad, because I just want to play a gacha game with hot chicks, but...
We'll escort you back to your village.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget... Did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
We lost.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
That would be amazing.
Well then, shall we? You're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
Or just go outside and talk to real hot chicks. That's too much work.
Is your village far?
A little. But on the Sacred, we'll be there in no time.
They're fast, all right.
Yes, and handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster. They're clever, too, and good at picking up scents. I don't know what my people would do without them.
Didn't you already say this?
I want to become a sacred rider too.
I see a lot of fulgurite. It's like the whole valley is made of it.
Just want to play a game of hot chick, refuses to play Nikkei, makes you ponder. With three-dimensional hot chicks.
Gem chime stones. What a lovely name. Why do you call them that?
Two-dimensional Jiggle ain't got the same feel as three-dimensional Jiggle. The only one that even came close was Mai in KOF 13. That's it. That's it. Bro is just admitting he's a gooner now. Down bad stuff. Always have been. Observe the monsters? With what? I don't have any binoculars. Where are my binoculars at, bro? Oh.
I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before. That's the male. Each herd consists of one male and a number of females.
Based? What's Venus Vacation? It's Dead or Alive Extreme 3, but it's turned into a gacha game. There are more women, and you can randomly pull for them. And I think it's harder to get just about everything in the game because it's a gacha game. It's free, but I don't know if it's actually good. It probably isn't, in all honesty. Because I can already tell you that Extreme 3 is mid. It's just turbo mid. But KOF 13 Mai is 3D. The sprites, though, that's what I'm talking about.
We call it wind's gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
And the reason it didn't come out in NA is because football isn't popular in the NA. What do you mean we loved the Super Bowl? Ha 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 ha. I thought soccer, football, etc., I thought that was popular enough in the US. Well, no, I guess the two main sports here are, like, football and baseball. Those are the ones most people care about. And then the more recent day, it's like basketball.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
I don't know why, but I really want to watch the movie 42 again. I spoke about it earlier in this week, I think. It's supposed to be about, like, one of the first, or the first black person to get signed to a major league, to like a baseball team, and it's just really, it tugs at your heartstrings. At least it did for me. Gather honey. Oh, there's one more. Oh, there is one more, at least. Oh, the Jackie Robinson movie? Yeah.
Yes.
Watched it in high school. Would like to watch it again. Because I don't remember it well enough. Venus Vacation is mid 2. Wants 3D waifus. Doesn't play Tekken. Makes you Omega Ponder. Maybe when Tekken works, I'll play that game. Yeah, that stuff was great. I'd be down to watch that if you ever put it up in the Discord. When?
No, I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
I don't know where I would get the movie.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
It's kind of old. I can probably just find it somewhere.
No. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
Does work? What do you mean? Nah.
I'm starting to get nervous.
Well, it works now.
To the villagers?
Mechanically it works, but I'm still mad with the hitboxes. I'll file that under it doesn't work.
Just play it cool.
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any Linians in the region, but you never know.
Okay. Here's something that bothers me about the cats, right? They give them an English voice to try to go all out with them, right? Fine, sure, okay. I don't want that, so I'm trying to, like, use the cat voice instead. Kill that guy, please. Mods, kill that guy. Mods. Anyone. Unless my chat isn't responding. Kill who? The guy right above you. The guy that has the... Where? I would, but... Literally see nothing, man. I'm not going crazy, right? No, you can see... His name is Defensible Bramble. Likely ban evader, restricted chat. There... Okay, Tenjin got him. You killed Homegrown Tone! Unkill him! Unkill him! What are you doing?
We're here.
Oh no.
Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting me.
We're just gonna walk back?
We'll be coming
I guess
home.
we will. Okay, cool. See ya. Okay, so you're gonna give crazies their crazies here mod ship, but I don't get it. They're not crazy. They're just as blind as me. Hmm.
These are Phylloxi.
The spiders?
Authorization.
Granted, the guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
What the hell? Since when did we need permission like that? I guess we always needed permission like that. Never mind. Wait, are they not exploding? Insects like these are supposed to explode. Here's a guard point now. I'm not doing that on purpose. I want you all to know. My carbs! Damn. I'm glad we brought that back. They took that away in Rise. Monsters just killing others.
Awfully close to the village.
I remember now.
Let's move.
I was trying to remember what I was going on about before we got sidetracked by the accidentally killing Homegrown Tone side quest. The thing that I was trying to say. They added the English voice lines for the cats to have them be more of a part in, like, everything going on, and that's fine. That's great, right? They give me the option to change it back to the cat language because, I mean, why not, I guess? I'm glad that that's there, too. What I don't like is that they have what are entire sentences in a singular meow. And that's not too far from the normal thing, because before the cats would have entire sentences and meow once when you're talking to them through text, but it's like a normal text box thing. It makes sense for them to only meow once. I would prefer them to give an entire meowed sentence. And then this is the part where my chat calls me a furry. Anyway, back to HSR. I had a cutscene going too. Ay, ay, ay.
Those villagers don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
I think they just run. Thingamabobble? Okay. I think I would have preferred to hear that in English, actually. I haven't seen the word thingamabobble in a while. For the 2,947th... No, that's 473,838th time. If you're consistently having sidestep issues to the point where it's a common occurrence, that's you, not the game. Nah. It'll always be the game. I'm perfect, don't you remember? Strong said that I shoot people. That's crazy what kind of accusation that is. I mean, you did twice today. It's just they're people I told you to shoot.
Home sweet home away from home. Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
Good idea.
Bro, I seen that years ago. Y'all just now see it. The guy with the advertising link? It said that his chat was restricted, so I don't know how you would have seen it. Unless you're talking about something else. As someone not into this series, are other Monster Hunter Wild streamers having the same FPS issues? No, they have computers that can actually run the game. The only reason I have this issue now is because I have 10-year-old parts. I did hear about the demo giving some people, even with like the 50 series of the NVIDIA graphics cards, problems, but that was because of poor optimization. It seems like they fixed at least some of that here in the full game. Then again, it is kind of hit or miss with a lot of Capcom games on PC. Like Exoprimal was able to run no problems on my computer, and that was only like a year old, right? But I mean, this is giving issues. Monster Hunter Wilds on release gave a number of issues, but I think that was before they said that they were making a switch to focus on PC gaming. So, Strongman Cell? I'd say I wish, but I don't know if I want to be Cell. Or I'd say yes, I don't know if I want to be Cell. Strong, you ain't even green, you don't have a toilet on your head, you ain't perfect. What? Toilet? Is this semi-perfect Strange? Although based on ugliest, more like imperfect. You mean like phase 1 Cell? Well, frick you too, dude.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
A little bird told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring me some? Sweet deal. Honey is the sticky secret to our healing potions. You're literally a lifesaver. This is for your trouble.
I received the following as a thank you. Barbecue spit. Why is it called grill? It's a spit. No, we lost the spit, bros. It's over. Fishing rod, binoculars, capture net, throwing knife, paint pod, ghillie mantle. These are known as essential items, essential tools for hunts. You can use them as many times as you like in the item bar. Select the play guide in the start menu for details on each item.
And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now.
You sound really...
Can I interest you in something?
You sound like such an NPC. It's not even funny, bro. It's... He makes me think of, like, an MMO literal Who side character, and I don't know if that's intentional. The provision stockpile is a one-stop shop to assist hunters on their hunts, buy consumable items such as potions and barrel bombs, as well as ingredients for traps and bowgun ammo here. Do you have binoculars? Where the binoculars at, bro?
Collection's not bad, huh?
Can a monster hunter borrow a set of binoculars? Frick.
Yo, Hunter! Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec.
Let's just say I can sense a disturbance in the air. This is not the tent. Where's the tent? All the tents look the same. Nah, semi-perfect cell is far uglier than imperfect. I don't know if I agree with that. Oh, we got the binoculars. It's alright, guys. We got the binoculars. Gilly Mantle, you can go away. I don't care about you. Show or hide them on the item bar? Yeah, get the hell out of here. Capture net, you can go after the spit. No, you would go after these. I think. I don't care about the throwing knife. Paint pot is probably useless. Fishing rod is useful. Alright, you know what? You go here. That's wrong. Okay, hold on. How do I move up? There. This is so weird. You should not even be here. Paint pods should be like one of the last couple of items. But you should definitely be behind. Should definitely be behind the whetstones. Actually, you should be the last item in the set. Wait, why would we even need paint pods if we have scalp flies? If this is past the events of, whatchamacallit? Of Monster Hunter World, then we shouldn't need these at all. Is Monster Hunter gonna give them back? Oh, the binoculars? No, I am not. Semi-perfect still kinda has proportion issues, IMO? The face or body, or both? I can see the proportion issues in semi-perfect still, but ultimately, I still think he looks a little bit better than the first version of Cell. Like, the face, I would disagree with. Like, original, like, completely imperfect Cell, I think the face looks better, but semi-perfect Cell, the body looks better. Imperfect Cell is an ugly IMO because he just looks like an insect. Semi-perfect Cell just looks like an ugly man. I would say that insects are ugly, or at least most. Well, oh, not that. Oh, I see. Binoculars, barbecue spit, capture net, fishing rod, potion, mega potion, rations, well done steak. Yeah, we're good. Imperfect Cell is a design that was better. Also, Imperfect Cell is literally just a walking bug. Yeah. Ugly man with green face paint and a bug cosplay. Like a Sentai villain? Didn't know DBZ was actually just Kamen Rider. Bro, Semi-Perfect Cell was very ugly in body. He got that huge-ass tail that didn't have a good-looking design, and his core was kinda just big. I thought that was fine. I guess I just liked that. I liked the big tail. I liked the big core.
I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that weapon of yours?
Iron ore. Thanks.
Anything catch your eye?
I ain't upgrading this thing, not until I know of more monsters. Weapons that you own can be upgraded with materials and Zenny. Many materials have unique equipment skills that will grant different effects when equipped. I really hope this game has a bunch of really gross-looking meme weapons, the same way that Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate did. You're not going to show me any of these weapons, are you? Because I haven't fought whatever I need to get these. Frick you, dude. I saw that there's a lance that's just like a big finger. It's just a U kind of arm. And then the other one's a hand, like the shield is a hand. I thought that was great. I wonder what they would do for the gun lance. Love Toriyama, but I'll never understand how semi-perfect was his favorite cell form. So you love muscular men? You don't? It was his favorite form. Yes, that's why Cell Max is designed after semi-perfect. StrongmanSteven loves strongmen. Gage. Wait. Loves bugs. Loves men. Cell is perfect for him. I don't like Cell. The heck is Cell Max? Good question. Unless that's a new form that was in that one movie that I don't know about. I assume it's like Gohan Blanco movie build. Okay, yeah, it is that. Or Orange Piccolo was. The normal Hope Gun Lance. I don't know why it's not just called the Iron Gun Lance and the Boner Gun Lance. They don't care about either of these things.
You can find more of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground.
Okay. Gather ore from mining outcrops to craft or upgrade your equipment. Different kinds of ore can be found in each locale. Basic Monster Hunter stuff.
Use to upgrade your gear, and you're gonna need it. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say.
I always am. Pants grab. Haha. Ha ha ha.
You keeping stocked?
They should have been here by now. Hey, over here. Can I talk to you right quick?
It'll have to wait. Brought him back. Interesting. They didn't really bring him back. It's just a robot that looks like Cell. That's weak. Dragon Ball Super Superhero. Amazing name, by the way. Yeah, but Cell Max was genuinely gigantic, which made his proportions feel more normal, I feel. Can't believe that Cell was... That Cell was Max Emilian Dude all along. Ha ha ha. Why does everyone like this woman? Next time talking to her, Steven Pants Grab. No, because that had nothing to do with her. Whatever.
It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and...
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Where's the... Oh, we lost the secret. Right. Right. I have to walk there. I'm actually glad that they took that away from me. Thank God.
Hurry.
Nope, don't work like that. Oof. Kinda glad that they took the secret away from me. Now I have to actually learn the map. Her design is fire, but seems too cozy to be a handler. What do you mean? She's not a handler, though. Blacksmith chick should have been it. I don't know. I think they're fine with what they have. Oh, hey, meat. Just a big chicken.
Why don't they just put the meat down?
Get on! Hurry!
Not this. No. No.
Are we allowed to?
We can talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Thanks, Isai.
Thank you.
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
I don't think I would eat that meat anymore. It's been tainted. Ouch. Now I definitely wouldn't eat it. It's already cooked. Don't pick it back up. It's cooked and it's on the floor. The dirt adds flavor you wouldn't understand. Yeah. Ouch. That's painful. I am on fire. Yeah, we are now below 20 frames. We were okay before. It's significantly worse now. Did anyone see or care about the new Pokemon stuff that got announced, by the way? I saw some of it. I don't really think that I cared about it, though. I stopped caring about Pokemon a long time ago. I saw something about Chikorita, Tepig, not Chikorita. Is it Chikorita? One of them small grass types that was a starter. Tepig and the Crocodile, Totodile, that's it. Are starters or something? Or a new Pokemon game that looks kind of like Legends Arceus. And that's the only thing I know about. And then they're bringing Mega Evolutions back. Legends ZA gameplay. Oh yeah, and then there's the fact that they're back in the area that was in Pokemon X and Y. And that really big, I think, Immortal question mark guy is back. The battles are real-time and they actually play like the anime, where you can control where your Pokemon moves and you can avoid attacks. It's pretty cool. Does that mean that you can become unhittable? Is there PvP in this game? Makes me wonder, how do you balance this? Also a side game, Pokemon Champions, which seems to be an official battle simulator for competitive play, so I'm excited for that. That's pretty sick. Didn't think they were gonna drop another one since a lot of people didn't get the Arceus one. I thought Arceus was popular. Or was it that just people on Twitter thought it was cool? Take me back home. I need to eat real quick. In the army, we had to eat it with sand? Oh god. I'm so sorry. Is there no canteen? You're kidding. Oh, I have to... Oh, right! Frick. Alright, back into the tent we go. Legend ZA has been announced for like over a year? You're kidding. I didn't see anything about that. Bro named 2 fire types and a water type. Which one was Chikorita? No, he didn't. He was right about the starters. Oh, okay. Yeah, see? Oh, Chikorita is that grass one from Johto. Yeah, you see? Got him. That's crazy. Chalk another one up on the chalkboard for me. Deduct another point from Hermit. Oh, you got the multi-peck. Ouch. Okay. 1,089 Hermit, 1 Steven. I think you got your numbers a little bit wrong there. Frick. I don't even think that would have hit if I wanted to. Oh, you make the chicken sound. The stock chicken sound. Classic one. I love that. Pain. They announced Legends ZA ages ago, but this is their first time actually showing the game. Probably because it's a Switch 2 launch title. That's likely it. And if it's not that, it's just because it needed time in the oven more than it already had. This is me pretending that Game Freak allows their games to have ample time in the oven. Can you do me a favor and not peck me right after I perfect block you? It feels really nice to play a Monster Hunter without a Clutch Claw, but play similarly to that of World. Feels really bad that I can only get 15 to 20 frames. You have a mouth wound. I'm gonna wound you in the mouth. Well... Oh, I didn't have a blast blade. Frick. I am not on fire. Pray they give Chikorita a regional form and or mega evolution because Lord knows Meganium needs it. Hang on. This is the third time today they're targeting this game category, isn't that it? All right, if you guys can add banned phrases so that this doesn't show up anymore at all, can you please add whatever website they're trying to peddle in my chat to the list of banned words? Because the consistency that I'm noticing is it's the name of the website, space, and then .com. We can't see anything, by the way. I know you can't, but everyone else can. Well, not everyone else. Me, Rosenthorns, Tenjin, Lord Ratatosk, Wuzzfuzz, and Zane can see all that. I can tell you I hate it. I don't know how they feel about it. Nope, I also can't. I don't know why. Well, frick. Just install Wisebot, and it'll take care of that for you.
Great.
I don't like bots, but maybe you're onto something. I should look into a bot. It'll probably make my life easier. And then I'll install it and say, why didn't you guys tell me about this?
Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
What? Dude, you can't just...
We don't want a bird in your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders.
You can't just make this decision on your own, right?
Emma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
The cheating part. You can equip a primary and a secondary weapon. Go to change equipment to select the weapons that fit your needs. Press right to switch to your secondary weapon in your Secret's weapon sling.
That'll come in handy.
And
I don't know why they did this.
I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
So...
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you.
At first, I was wondering why exactly they gave you a second weapon, and that would break things. I thought that it would break things, but thinking about it more, and I came to this realization even back during the betas, you don't get to switch your armor. It's just a second weapon that you carry around. So you would have to use two weapons that fit the one armor set. Which, unfortunately for me, would probably only be the Charge Blade, if that. But the only other weapon I actually would like to use is this. My good old second wife, the Insect Glaive. Thanks, Tenjin. I can see the... yeah, you added the block terms. Awesome. What region is it supposed to be based on? Maybe because I'm not on my PC right now? Oh, that would probably be reasoning for you not being able to see restricted chats. Told this to him before, he won't do it. Oh, for the Wisebot thing. ZA, Kalos, it takes place in Luminos City, and Z is for Zygarde. Oh, okay, I was wondering what the heck was the Z for? Wife equals Insect Blade? Bro just love bugs. I actually don't like bugs. I really just... I cannot stand insects and arachnids. Pretty much anything with an exoskeleton that mainly dwells on land, I freaking hate. Most things with an exoskeleton on land. He really is Cell, only in the perfection part. Never did buy a Switch, so that'll give me a reason to get the Switch too. I want to say the Switch still has some good games. Like, it definitely does. The only thing it's lacking is actual power. Which should be... I'm hoping that it gets fixed with the Switch too. Don't believe you, Berry Bug Watcher. You have misspelled her name. Berry Bug hearing that, unmodded and banned. Wait, he's a mod? Yeah, I am. I don't do anything in there, though. That's usually taken care of by Lamp. I know you're hard at work. Loath as I am to interrupt, I must ask, have you considered... What? They allow you to move easily, connect with hunters from other units, among other benefits. Said more easily. If that piques your interest, I would be only... Frickin'! Can you give me time to read? You have white text on a tan background, and you don't have it voiced. Squad is a function that allows hunters to come together and create a community within Monster Hunter Wild. Oh, we got guilds? That's cool. Make lobbies for squad members to join and use the chat to talk with their other members of the same at any time. Posts will remain even after logging out. At the squad information counter, you can form a squad or search for existing squads and apply to join. You can join up to 8 squads with 50 members per squad. Fight the right ones to suit your goals. Some functions are also available from the Manage Squads in the Start menu. You can change your active squads there. Squad members can use special squad lobbies to group with each other. The number of players allowed in a squad lobby increases as the squad grows in size. When the number of squad members exceeds the current squad lobby max, the lobby will automatically disband. When you create a new lobby, the max will be adjusted to accommodate your new squad size. Okay. So guys, who wants to be a part of my guild? Because we all know everybody that watches this stream is definitely going to join my guild. Bro, you ain't no Cell. Have you seen Cell's jawline? I've been told that I got a strong jawline. Anything with an exoskeleton that dwells on land. Dog, just say creepy crawlies. No, because that doesn't... Because I'm talking about... Because, like, some crustaceans... All crustaceans have an exoskeleton. They're underwater, but I don't care that much about them. I'm fine with lobsters and crabs. There are some others. There's, like, this one really big, long-legged thing that's underwater that I didn't like. It's a specific type of crab. I didn't like that one. But either way, I'm fine with most underwater crustaceans. But... Not the land dwellers. Them things suck. Read faster. They lied. Oh, that reminds me. Strange Grand Blue added guilds. Make one there. I can join a guild there. Oh, and then I gotta start a Grand Blue, and then I'm gonna play a game, and then I'm gonna think like, oh yeah, this is fun, and then someone's gonna press both medium and heavy when I have them in Blockstone, and then I'm gonna be like, Sorry, Strange, I would, but I already joined a guild. Look us up. We're called Staple FPS. Stable FPS, not Staple. Good for you. Why is this game just an MMO now? This is weird. The crustaceans aren't creepy crawlies? What do you consider a shrimp? They're small. Salutations, Hunter. Based. Welcome to the support desk. We offer items supplied by the guild, as well as important news you won't want to miss. A variety of online features are available at the support desk. You can claim content, check out the latest game news, access the Steam store, and more. Other features to be added later. Gotcha. How can I assist? Like to request support? How's it going? Oh, Hunter, thank you so much for bailing out the support team. Thanks to you, they're all safe and accounted for. I'm really grateful. Request support. DLC. Appearance. Oh yeah, you got one... You got one character edit voucher and a Palico edit voucher. Forgot about those. Oh, I don't care about those. Recommended. I don't care about that either. I don't know why I'm looking at any of this. I really hope we don't do this pay for cosmetics business model that Monster Hunter had really bad with Monster Hunter Rise. Don't do this again for Worlds, please. Just let me work for my armor sets. Please. Please. I don't want to... The rainbow pigment better be in this game. Someone better have data mined that or something. Limited bounty has been updated. You can manage investigations, bounties at the support desk. You can check on available investigations or turn in reports on those you've completed. Limited bounties are ones made available online for limited periods of time and are automatically registered and updated for the period they're available. Complete the requirements for active bounties and report them to the support desk to earn guild points, items, and other rewards. So I know I read all of that out loud. That was one of the things where I just kind of glazed over and was on autopilot. I didn't absorb any of that. Not a lick. Claim content. Talisman. Hope Charm. Thank you. Oh. Monster Hunter World save data. Palico equipment nameplate. Palico weapon. Palico armor. Palico armor and a nameplate. Monster Hunter World Iceborne stuff. Pendant stuff. Capcom ID bonus. That does it. That takes care of that. Picture of Roshi putting a cork in a jar. What interests you in joining a squad today? Talk squads. Manage squads. Join a new squad. Create new. Squad settings. Join approval. If I make it so that join approval is required, then... Meh. Nah. Squad vibe. Anyone is welcome. Hunters with similar HR. New hunters welcome. Veterans. Anyone's welcome. I don't care who joins, as long as they join. Rank preference. Be whatever you want. Language. Worldwide. Platform. All platforms. Comment. Frick. What should the guild comment be, guys? Someone answer me. I know you people are here. Talk to me. I hate that I blank on stuff like this every time. Come back to this one. icon. I would prefer something symmetrical. You know what? Wait, no, the binoculars seems like it would be the best thing, considering how often... when I'm using those. Wait, what was that last? Oh, I see. Emblem shape. I'm kinda thinking let's go with the heart. This is the part where Tenjin says, "Can you spare a heart?" thinking that he's going to parry me. Oh wait, I can change the color. Can I change the color of the icon? I can. That's something. I can dig that. My chat bugged? I feel like my chat's bugged. Hold up. My chat was, in fact, bugged. Good to know. Monster Hunter is an MMO now? Man, that sure is wild. Yeah. MSI. Is that the show? MSI Scream in the background? I love Funger. I simp for VTubers. For the frickin' guild comment? Screw you, dude. That takes care of that picture of Roshi putting a final nail in DBFZ's coffin. Ouch. God, I wish. You're wrong, I'm right. That one Cream the Rabbit video? What video? Okay. I read that and I thought you were talking about the Flash game, and I'm really glad you weren't talking about the Flash game. If you don't know about it, don't look it up. Trust me. No, Luca Ryan, no. Why do you know about it? No. Oh no, no. Name your favorite KH character. You missed Bozo, nice whip in neutral. This is where I whip punish you for 50% GG's. Oh, about the whole can you spare a heart thing? Frick. If you're reading this, it's too late. There's gotta be better comments than these, come on. Sonic degenerates seem to know their stuff, unfortunately. Why is it always Sonic? What is it about Sonic that gets people to be, like, openly unhinged? Everybody's a little unhinged. Fine. I'm not gonna fault anyone for that. Like, everyone has one or two screws just a little bit loose. Some of them are just straight up flying off, but who cares? It's weird when, like, they're so consistently open about the one thing that is Sonic. I just, oh no. Don't know what that is, but I feel like I should call FBI just to be sure. You should for anybody that enjoyed that game. I didn't. I didn't play it. I think I found it when I was on 4chan. I was on F, I clicked that, and I'm like, this is not gonna go in the direction that I want it to. See ya! Guild comment, I know about babysitting Cream. That's not what it's gonna be. Don't want to just say, like, nerd again. It's always something to do with nerds. Just a bunch of nerds. You know what? I'm fine with that. Enter your squad name. So, there's two things that I could go with. Either the name of the Discord, Combo Drop City, but I don't really think that I should go with that. Because every time I'm part of a team in whatever game, it's always the name of the main Discord that I hang out in. Which is Who Needs Names. Unless we're... The name is usually a variant on whatever I'm doing at the time. Like, if the fighting game branch of Who Needs Names is Who Needs Frames, it's, we're all cool. Anyway, join the frickin' Who Needs Names guild. Is F the furry board? No, F is Flash, for Flash games. Also, you just admitted to playing it? I didn't know what it was when I clicked it the first time. Okay, I can edit this. Cool. I don't know if I can edit the name, but I can definitely edit the rest of the stuff. Edit leader message. Oh. Heh. Any hot chicks, shoot me a message. No. No. It should be... Good mythical morning. Sexy ladies. Ugly chicks, go back to sleep. Oh, I see. That's weird and stupid. There's one space after this period, but because this goes to the end of the line, if I take that space away, it looks normal, whatever. Frick. Forgot the period on the second. No, I have to type it all out again! There. Much better. I'll change that later when I have something better to say. I don't know when that'll be. Just post your kill count in the comment from MGS. That's not gonna do anything for me. Actually, that reminds me, Steven, what did you think of the ending to MGS4? Epic, disappointing. I personally loved it as an ending to Snake's Tale. I thought it was great. I thought it was a fantastic ending. Everything that could have been presented the way... Everything that could have been presented in a... This wraps up the story, and this does it in a very popping kind of way. They did it. They made sure that most of the questions that I had were answered in a way that I thought was acceptable, and then presented it with so much flair that I mean, I don't really have any complaints. The only complaint that I would have had is just having streamed it and having 2 hours worth of cutscenes very consistently. That one I just kind of felt awkward about because, you know, you guys aren't really looking for 2 hours of cutscenes. At least I don't think all of you are. I'm not sure. And then I'm just really not talking and neglecting chat, and then there's just kind of craziness going on in chat semi-consistently. Well, talking about disappointing? What? What do you mean? The guild or MGS4? Or my response to MGS4? I just leave, do whatever, it's your stream? I still feel subconscious when I'm not giving you guys what you want. Thing is, I don't always know what you want, because none of you know what you want. Thanks for saving my whiskers, Hunter. I was sure I would make it... I wasn't sure I would make it a base. But now here I am, ready with the on-the-go must-have ingredients a hunter hungers for. That's sort of my job, you see. I'm a purveyor. Call me Tom. Tom the tomato. You can cook meals for yourself with rations or other ingredients by using the portable barbecue grill out in the field or via the barbecue menu in your tent. Meals will temporarily increase stats such as health, stamina, and attack power. The effects differ depending on the ingredients used. The better you eat, the more health and stamina you'll have. Makes things easier out there. Here, I'm setting you up with a little thank you. What'd you say to whipping something up? Thanks for the rations, stupid. I ain't cooking nothing. I want you to take a cognitive test. For what reason? Sure, I'll do it, but I'm not gonna do it on stream. Tomcat freaking boo. What was the tomato's name in VeggieTales? Was it Tom?
Sounds like we're going.
It wasn't Tom, right?
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
What are you into lately? How are you holding up? Support team is here. I don't... This freaking kid.
Let's talk again soon, okay?
Okay.
Bob? Tomato's name was Bob? You're kidding. Okay. Is the person I need to talk to behind this tent? No. What? Oh, I'm blind. It's this guy up top.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region. And we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter
These glasses.
like you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here, take this field guide.
Information on monsters that you encounter or hunt is recorded in the Monster Field Guide. Use the start menu to check ecological information and strategies. Chupacabra, Quetzalcoatl, weird drilling thing. The ball sack.
It's for recording information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as yourself. You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling it in based on your reports. Carry on, then. I know you won't let us down.
Right. Back to Alma. What does Alma have to say?
If not, you can do so in the tent over there.
Got a minute?
Sure. What can I do for you?
I don't understand why people freak out over the blacksmith chick more than Alma. Alma's definitely the hot one. 100%. 1000%. Like, the glasses, man. Tell me about yourself.
Somehow I managed to be the last person to hear this, but is it true you studied under Fabius at the academy?
What? Oh, we've been traveling together all this time, and you're asking me now? But yeah, I did. Though our fields were different, his being biology. Either way, by the time I finished, he'd roped me into joining his research team. Actually, that's when we found Nata, when we were out doing research.
Your field is cultural anthropology, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I started reading up on all kinds of cultures and eras, then that got me into studying lots of languages, which motivated me to further my education, and now here we are.
Look at those polygons. Hubba hubba. I frickin'. Alright. Alright.
What sort of things do you do for fun?
Fun? Not sure it meets one's definition of fun, but I like to dabble in archaeology. People, for the most part, haven't changed much throughout the ages, but I'm drawn to the relics that tell their stories. I've unearthed so many strange and unusual curiosities with such fascinating history. They might not look like much, but if we ever get the chance, I'd be delighted to show you sometime.
I'm actually digging her a lot. Hold on. A lot more than I thought I would.
I'm glad you're on the team.
Well, thank you. I feel the same.
Kinda reminds me of Nico Robin, but like more of a person. Frick. You're the one I need to talk to.
Ready to go?
Sure.
Great. My village awaits. Okay then, away we go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
How many sacred deer people have?
Lots of them. Adults and hatchlings too. But training them was a lot of work. And only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the Vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did. Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the elder you're here.
This way, friends.
Thank you very much. What's that sound? It's so pretty.
that's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
Sounds annoying to me.
Come on.
Is that why the monsters just get annoyed with the constant wind chimes?
What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on his back? It's huge!
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you. Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
Come on, Alma. Let's go.
All right, but remember what I said about being respectful.
I know.
Whoa!
Man, respect this, pants grab.
People here seem...
Talk to the women tending the fire. Where?
It's
Oh.
like they're preparing for something.
Look, Alma. Sacred eggs.
This must be a hatchery. Be still. We don't want to frighten them.
Okay.
That gentleman doesn't seem to be busy. Why don't we try him?
Truly, I wish that Twitch did not implement this whole auto mod will show you the banned words that you have feature. Why did it do this? If I ban the word, I don't want to see it at all.
Any day now. We need to stockpile more water.
I agree. We've not nearly enough.
We should send out more water bearers while there's still time.
Come,
Elder Ella.
don't be shy. The children have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matters to discuss.
Is he elder? You're the elder, aren't you? Hang on.
Elder of this village?
Yes,
Hey, look. What's that stranger carrying?
Wait. Wait! Is the person in the fire? Whatever. Talk to the woman in the fire later. Did I do it wrong? No, you didn't do it wrong. It's just Twitch doesn't... Twitch is stupid.
be at ease.
Before, if you banned a word or phrase, it just wouldn't let the chatter submit it at all. Now it just catches it in auto mod and asks if you want to let it go through.
Honey sigh. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
It. Okay. Felt kind of pointless.
Oh, Nata, let's look around the village some more. Did Did you see which direction Gemma went?
She was looking at those stones before.
I probably don't have to follow these two, but I don't want to miss dialogue. I think they're finally they screwed off.
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. You ready to head over to East Side's place?
We're ready for you. Come on inside.
Lucarine, I don't think that's a topic that I want to talk about at the moment. That's one of the ones that I'd like to avoid. Heard if you want. Yeah, I think I will. Or I would like Tenjin to just delete the message. I'm not, like, too averse to talking about politics in some cases, but this is one of them that I don't really think that I would like to talk about. Farewell. Tenjin! Mods, do your job! Frick. Little bro, do your own job. I can't! I can barely tab out. My whole computer is dedicating everything that it has to Monster Hunter Wilds right now. They try to get me a stable 20 frames. 5 mods and not a single one present. Oh no. Just saying I applied for mod. Could have purged myself. I can do this myself. Alright, computer, don't fail me now. Just 1 second. Come on. I just need... Come on, computer. Alright, nice. Finally.
Please, come in.
Welcome. Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, and my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
It looks so tasty. Yes, thank you.
as we gather here together. May we so share in
Why am I
the
naked?
bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
This food is probably supposed to look really good.
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flour?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Here you go. Thank you.
Nothing like home cooking.
Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so busy, too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
That food looks amazing with a competent graphics card. Graphics card has been competent for at least 7 years. At least 7 years, I debate 9. I left for 4 minutes to make tea. And when the world needed him most, he vanished. And Lucarine instantly goes unhinged. It wasn't unhinged. He just brought up a topic that I think is best for discussion elsewhere. That's it. I wouldn't say it was very harmful. It's just about a sandstorm. Do you know anything about Nada's home? We sighted a large monster. Sandstorm.
What's this about an approaching
Oh my
sandstorm?
god.
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
You're gonna do that with every camera change, aren't you?
But one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
Know anything about Nada's
I
home?
heard that Nata has been searching for his people, the brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss your people. I do.
Oh my...
With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
Nice background. Thanks, dude.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
The graphics card has been competent for 7, I debate 9 years. It has! You do know how many... I've been streaming for at least 5 years, right? Or just about. No, at least 5 years. And I haven't had any issues until now. Most other games ran fine. No, I got my computer parts replaced when? I don't remember. It's been a while. I love constant flashbangs when scene switches from character to character. Thanks. No prob, dude.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp. So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshakama while we're at it. But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
Alright. Here, have a sad harmonica.
Before heading to a new area, Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Before heading to the forest to investigate the Doshiguma, try taking on some field surveys or optional quests to collect materials and upgrade your equipment. Then you'll be ready for anything. You can gather materials for upgrades through field surveys and optional quests. Hunt more efficiently by joining with friends or by using SOS flares. When the effects of the meal you had in Kanafa wear off, be sure to eat another meal using your portable barbecue grill. Grilled meals require rations, which are distributed regularly at the ingredient center. Oh, that's how you get rations now? That's something. Wait, can those stock up, or do I have to keep coming back? Because I keep smelling the syrup. Rations. Pulls out box of alcohol. Oh, that's crazy. It's almost like computer parts have been improving exponentially at a rapid rate or something. And therefore games too. Just a wild thought though. Don't mind me. This is society's fault. It's not my fault. We had video games that were great on frickin' toasters. We didn't need to do what we're doing now with video games. Bro hitting us with the back in my day.
You keeping stocked?
How do I get you to go to the place that I want? To the forest we go. Whippersnapper. Like, look at a number of older games, bro. We got fantastic games that survived through the years. We got like Ocarina of Time. We got Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. We got Resident Evil 1 and 2. They were great. They were all great games. They were on the PS2. Look at Unc go.
Let's wait here.
Bro, just let me into the forest.
Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay. We're all here now.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
What?
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead. So, what'd you think the forest is gonna be like?
Take your pills, Gramps. Your teeth are in the jar near the bed. I'm just saying. We had good games before. Generations Ultimate ran just fine on the Switch. And the Switch is only so powerful. Beautiful Joe was pretty cool when I played it the first time. What is this chicken emote that you're using, Luca Ryan?
Hey, there it is.
I can't mouse over it. Yap? Okay, I thought that's what it might have been. The thing about this is, like, even GIFs are taking a bit. Like, sometimes they'll just freeze frame, so I couldn't fully tell what that was.
Incredible.
I do like the look of this place so far.
Diversity. Look at the size.
That's not good.
Why, though?
It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Over here.
So, the forest is full of symbiotic systems, involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. Oh, they have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called...
You mind?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia. The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition. Mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Vernon.
Over a butterfly?
Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart. How many specimen bottles do you think I
What's
should bring?
this? This GPU can't even handle emotes now.
It's always gonna be one more than you've got.
Only while running wild. We did, but guess what? Zoomers need pretty pictures and not good games with stories. It reminds me of someone. Okay. Hunter, listen, I've arranged for you to be able to pick up food shipments here at the support desk. Cool. I like your outfit. It must be inconvenient, only having access to them at the Plains base camp. Whenever you're away from the desert, the support team will handle all of your food shipments. Okay. Whatever you say. Well, they actually intended for you to, like, full-on use the grill by yourself wherever, because... What's it called? I guess there's only a canteen that can fix you stuff in the desert, and then the food ingredients would be delivered here. That's one way to do that, I guess. Not the way that I would have done it, but... I feel like I should stop here. Before my computer explodes. This is one of those games that I'll probably... I don't know what to do about this one, because... I'm definitely gonna play it off stream. The story stuff is like... It being the main shtick now, I don't know... No, I'll be upfront. I don't like it. I don't like that a good portion of my experience with the new Monster Hunter has mostly been this story about, like, some secret village that I don't know about, and then some other village that's only defends themselves with wind chimes. And then I fought, like, 2 or 3 monsters. In the previous games, it was just, like, monster after monster after monster, but this one, it's just... monster, a good portion of story, which is slower because I'm trying to talk to chat as well, and then monster, and then more story. And I assume that'll die down past a certain point, and eventually this will start to play the same as other Monster Hunter games. But either way, it's still, like... It's not quite the experience I was looking for from a Monster Hunter game. I'm not saying the game is bad, by the way. It's definitely not. This is just one of the aspects that I'm not quite fond of. Cool, do cognitive test on stream for the last 15 minutes. I don't think I will. Monster Hunter Field Guide. Large and small Monster Hunter's Field Guide. Doshaguma. Oh, this is the thing that... Yeah, it killed one of the smaller monsters. Balachi, Mbanos, Ceratonoth, Delphodon, Gagios. Login bone? This is an MMO. Oh wait, no. Monster Hunter World had the same thing. I can't get mad. I can't. I can't. From the world of Monster Hunter. Free DLC now available. Aight. Cosmetic DLC passes are also available. I don't know. Maybe we can. If I can get to a point where I can hunt one more monster, then I'll do that. Let me try that first, because there isn't that much to go. Are you Nada? Or are you Eric? You're Nada.
How's it going, Nata?
I'm worried.
About?
Do you think that the Doshaguma will attack Kanafa village?
No.
Not sure. We're looking into it.
Is there anything I can do to help? Gemma says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time. But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you. I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're going to find it.
Okay, if you say so.
Your life is worthless. You serve zero purpose. Leave him alone. I don't like him either, but I'm not gonna be LTG about it. Not you.
Are you ready to leave?
Let's go.
But for this one, it wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by Sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
Not the walking.
We'll follow this river.
There are a few plausible explanations. It could be an excess of certain types of plankton.
Could be blood.
Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
You drank it?
Not much use in stopping it. Anyone else sense that? Small creatures all around us.
Yeah, they've been with us for a bit.
Really? Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
The water is all clear.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from.
Telling you, the water is blood.
Why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step brings another fascinating discovery. And it feels so vibrant and alive.
I know. Where to even begin? So many things to study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
Pop-up camps let you manage your items and equipment, serve as a fast travel destination, and can be used as a return point after fainting.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there? Hey, look at that! Brown fur.
This appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking.
Did we go to fight this monster? I'm just gonna do it. Why not?
What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama. Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here.
Bruh. Where are you going?
I found something else. If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison.
And you're just touching it with your bare hands?
I must find more. I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina. Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end. Look, another one.
You're gonna die.
Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. Oh, this is so amazing, Forrest.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
Don't tell me he wandered off alone.
God.
It looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next. But
We can't leave him.
back me up.
I'll take it from here.
Counting on it.
This is a new one. Looks like the Nursilla, but you only got 4 legs. Oh, that's disturbing. I wonder what this thing looks like with the arachnophobia filter. Frick. This thing bothers me because of its attacks. It's hard to tell what is an attack. It just moves around sporadically. It's like I'm fighting Batman. Please! Stay still! This ain't cool. Whoa. Oh, you have a spike in the center of the rose. That's something. Oh! Oh, shoot. Okay, well, that's paralysis. Oh, you can see how close you are to paralysis blight, or I assume any other blight now. Not sure how I feel about that one. I was not loaded. Thought I was. Oof. God, I want you to stop moving. I can turn the tutorials off now. Where's the... Looking for HUD. There you are. Where's the one that I don't need? This one. Don't move. Don't move! Oh, cool. Oh, did I just break its... Yeah, I broke its rose thorn thing. Rose spike. Oh no, I broke the rose itself. I think the spike is still fine. Off of me. Can't tell if this thing has wounds, but I don't know if that's because my graphics settings are low or if it's because it just doesn't show up well. Oh, you sleep? Oh, that's not cool. It's dead. Hey guys, is it bad to have 4 jumbo-size eggs in one day? Is that gonna kill me?
Let's return to base camp.
Oh, you're just doing it for me. After this scene, I'm gonna wrap it up.
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Thanks.
Nata will be okay. We should head back to our camp in the forest.
Hunter, borrow you a sec?
Maybe next time, Gemma. Sorry, but I got stuff to do. Demic Life Field, Scarlet Joy Perch. Iragil? Lala Barina. So that's gonna do it for today's stream. Shoot, dude. Oh, wow. The screenshot is of the last place that you were, the area where you left. Interesting. I think I have to close the game. I have to close the game if I want everything to go back to normal with my computer. Look at me. Look at me. Everything is functioning as it should have for 4 hours straight, but now it's functioning correctly. It wasn't before. Anyway, hang on. Anyway, I'm going to stop here. I don't think I'm going to raid anybody today. So I'll just, frickin', what am I doing? I'll just give you guys the schedule and then be on my merry way. Tomorrow, I will be back at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising. Probably. It depends on how I feel in the morning, because I did tell you, or I did show... I spoke in the Discord about how annoyed I was with the game because of just system mechanics in general. And if I'm not feeling like I can have an entertaining stream come Saturday, then I probably just either won't stream or I'll pick a completely different game to stream. One or the other. But next week, Monday, you have random game. Don't know which one yet. Tuesday is going to be Metaphor ReFantasio. Wednesday is going to be hopefully finishing up Catherine Full Body. Thursday is going to be Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. And then next Friday would be Monster Hunter. But I'm not sure if I want to play Monster Hunter Wilds again, given how poorly this went. Well, it wasn't terrible, but it's still not great. And then next Saturday will be a fighting game of some sort, but I'm not sure which one. if you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go, I don't know, maybe cook those eggs I was talking about a second ago. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.